That's unlucky. It is still indeed broken. Whoops. It is still broken. That is unlucky. It's kind of frustrating, to be honest. It'd be good to just see everything working at once, ideally. I'm only testing things now. Again, I haven't been on this PC in a year. This PC has inches of dust. I think I had to suck dust out of this PC with, like, a vacuum. It's bad. So. Yeah, pretty bad. No, it's not working. You'll see the chat room above me if it was working. It's not working right now. There's supposed to be a chat room below the alerts. Good lord. Ivana, can you give me a Coke? It's right there. I don't have a Coke. I'm so thirsty. I need water. Hang on. Give me the Coke. I need some Coke. Oh. One sec. She's gonna give me the Coke soon. Thirsty. Squizgardio, buddy. Yeah, this shit has been a while. I think I'm just gonna chill for now. Probably just start Warhammer in a little bit. I got some hobbying to do. I haven't touched this shit in a year. It has been a year of no hobbying. Zero hobbying. Well, the other hat I completely lost. Ivana only told me today where it was, and it was lodged in the bed somewhere. I completely lost it. When I took that off, I never brought it back. I have no clue, or I had no clue where it was for like a whole week. That shit was gone. It's probably molded in the bed. We changed the branding of this channel. Everything very good. What are those? You know what those are? That's Dark Souls. Aren't those the bug people? No, it's Elden Ring. Is it Elden Ring or Dark Souls? It's one of the two. Elden Ring or Dark Souls. It's one of them. I remember those guys in, like, the temple. It's the bug worshippers. The fetid, rot things. Yeah, that's what they were. Oh, it's Elden Ring. It's one of them. I can't remember. Well, it's not that I can't remember those games, but it's been so long. Like, we played, I actually put the list of all the games we've played below the main channel. Like, if you scroll down on the main Tobias Fate Twitch channel, you'll see all the games that we've played. I don't know if I'll go over the event tomorrow, because there's a few things I do want to kind of, like, look into and create, like, a little slideshow or something for. But that was, God, that was, how many months ago was Bloodborne? Or, like, even Elden Ring or any of those games? The fever dream. It is a fever dream. No, it's a different camera angle. Oh, did you sculpt that? That's cool. Is it not like a 3D print? There's Elden Ring figures, yeah. There's figures for, like, everything. They're more so in board games. Like, the goal of the goal of Elden Ring figures or, like, Dark Souls figures or any of those things is to play the board game. You don't have to, obviously. You can just buy them and, you know, paint them, but there's a bunch. Yeah, that's cool. You can certainly do that if you want. Any sort of, like, nerdy hobby, any sort of game that's based on, you know, sword and board, creatures, magic, like, you've got miniatures for sure. It's just a matter of, you know, buying and painting them. Which is a bit of a task. Usually when you buy them, you only get, like, a couple. They're usually in expansions, too, so, like, you know, you get one boss and, like, a character, and then you have to go buy another box to get another one. And Mayo, thank you, sir. And thank you, man. Well, yeah, you can buy Elden Ring minis. You can print Elden Ring minis if you want. Oh, my God. Got buggers, brother. Well, the black beanie is on for good, sir. It is on for good. Maybe one day. Well, I've updated. If you're in the Discord for this channel, I put out a ping a few days ago, I think maybe a week ago, regarding the change. But this is going to be the new name of the channel. I don't want it to have like league connections or anything, so it'll just be its own thing. It's a completely different style of content. It's not nearly the same. No, I didn't move. It's the same room. It's just it's a different angle in the room. Oh. Well, you're good, sir. As I said, the back problem is gonna be, fuck, I'm yawning so much. The back problem was, supposed to be resolved, or not resolved, but, like, right now it's a 3 out of 10 in terms of, like, pain. It's manageable. It's way better than it was. I've got an appointment on Monday, and then probably Wednesday and Friday. The guy who I'm working with just says, you know what, it's probably an inflamed, spasming lower back. He said 1 to 2 weeks is when you'll be good to go. So we're pretty much at that 2-week mark, to be honest. Like, roughly around this time is 2 weeks. I think. Actually, yeah. Just about. So, I mean, by the end of this week, maybe I'll feel perfect, but, you know, he says every hour get up. I even talked to him about, like, you know, what do you think of standing desks? What do you think of this and this and this? And he's like, the number one thing about standing desks is if you have shit posture, you're just going to have shit posture when you stand. He says a lot of people who use standing desks end up, like, reverting back to kind of slouching and standing in a very odd position that is pretty much no better than sitting down. So I'm still probably going to get one, but, like, yeah, he's not really an advocate for standing desks. He says it's just a waste of money. You just have to get better at sitting. That's basically what he said. So, we'll see. was about a year-ish. It's just a lower back. Yeah. So I think, I mean, right now I've got like the lumbar. I've made a few purchases on Amazon this week for like health, back support. I've got a bunch of different things just to kind of help out. Also, even with streaming, I ended up getting a stream deck and a few other things to kind of upgrade the stream. I got the camera set up, the mirrorless camera, which is much better than, you know, a webcam. But yeah, we'll see. I mean, my brother's coming back from the military in December, and that would be the only time when I'd be able to set up the table if I do get it. But he's kind of given me a different perspective on the table, so I'm a little bit hesitant now to even get one, but maybe. Like, just wake up and move every hour, he says. Like, stop sitting down all day, fix your posture, and just get up and do stuff. You know, he says take 5 minutes, take 20 seconds, it doesn't matter, just stop sitting down. That's it. Yeah. 5 minutes would be too much every hour. That's way too much. Just standing up is enough, he said, so. Yeah. The nerves. That's what I feel like right now. I feel like I've got like a nerve problem, almost. Because I went 2 days ago to see the guy, and I'm like, well, most of my pain has subsided. Like, it feels pretty good. But now I've got this, like, deep-seated, weird, dull feeling in my leg. And it kind of stretches down to, like, my ass cheek. And, again, it's more obnoxious and always present than it is painful. Like, it's there and it's annoying because I can feel it. But, you know, even bending over and stuff right now is still not, like 100%, but it's getting there. Well, these are older people. They don't really understand it, but you don't really have to kind of get that, like, you know, sitting down for a year straight is not good for your health. Also, one sec, folks, sorry. You're back, one sec. Don't you watch out? Oh. It's probably nerve damage or something. Alright. I can drink some of this dog shit. I gotta get water. Coke is just so trash. A little bit. I mean, I don't know. Something like that. It's something like that. Oh. Oh. But I'm able to sit down longer, for sure. Like, the last time I was on stream, sitting down was just fucking misery. It was the most uncomfortable, like all I want to do is sleep, essentially. Sir, we are here. Yeah, peace, man. We're still Christmas. You know what? People tip good on Christmas if you're working. If you're in that field. Like, I always hear, if you're in, like, the restaurant industry and stuff like that, people will tip you. If not, that's maybe the case, you know, you get a bit of overtime, but Yeah, peace, man. You're good, buddy. Celebrating my birthday a little early. Hey, happy birthday, bro. I've got, we'll be streaming on both channels. This isn't really going to be much of a stream. It's more of just, like, hanging out. Doing a bit of Warhammer, I suppose, because, like, I haven't shit in ages, and we should probably just chop something open. I need to chop something open. Oh. Let's chop this box open. 1 sec. Me need to open something and do the Warhammer. It has been so long. We need to... Oh, there's no space for this fucking box. There is no space. Oh. Bases. God. Thunders. So we are doing Old World, my goat, my beloved. Warhammer Fantasy, my beloved. My beloved. Yeah, so we're just gonna do this for a bit, and then I'll probably head to bed. Nothing is pre-made here. Horus Heresy, 40k. I've never really been into Horus Heresy, but I've done 40k. 40k's been, something I've done pretty much my whole life. Same thing with fantasy. Horus Heresy, I'm just not really... Like, Space Marines don't really excite me like they used to. When I was a kid, they did, but... I'm not really... I don't want to read, like, 60 Space Marine books, you know what I mean? But I know a lot of people do, and that's cool. So that's fun. Okay. Thank you, sir. Yeah, you know what's weird? Today is my anniversary, the partner anniversary, and there was no... I was talking to Ivana about it, and I'm like, do I really have this today? Like, what a coincidence that I'm getting on for a little bit, and it's happening today. Hubert, thank you, man. Thank you, sir. It's a very odd, like, coincidental thing. That was not expected. Okay. Yeah. Alrighty, let's build some dwarves. I haven't clipped anything off a sprue in a year. Son. The camera quality should be much better than it was before, considering this is now like a legitimate camera. Looks pretty good. I mean, even the zoom is pretty good on this thing. Like, that's good. The zoom is quite nice, yeah. It's just, you know, when you're hobbying, you're just clipping things. It's not, like, groundbreaking, you know what I mean? Oh, we've got hundreds, don't worry. This is a brand new project. This is a brand new... Get it done, army. Years in the making. The mold lines are pretty bad. Well, you don't really need to kit bash Kislev because they're coming back. Like, they're going to be in the game eventually. So there's no reason to even try. You could, though, if you wanted to. Quality. And the biggest thing about these cameras is that they autofocus really, really well. They're a bit ghoulish in how many settings they have because it's a legitimate camera. Like, you're just able to set it up on a PC and use it as like a webcam, which is kind of what it is right now. But they're pretty damn good. I'd even say maybe too good sometimes. Like, you don't technically need all of this, you know, visual clarity, but it's nice. It is nice to have. Or... Well, it'll most likely be based off Total War, so, like, you'll get Grom, you'll get all that stuff. It'll happen. Just a matter of time. Like, the entire event of the current timeline for, like, the Old World is set in Kislev eventually. So you can't really have the timeline, you can't have the events of the game without Kislev. Sure. 3, 4. Yeah. Everything in life is just time. If your back breaks, give it some time. If you want certain Warhammer armies, give it some time. GW's got to see if it's going to make some money, and if it does, well, it's kind of a no-brainer. It is an easy sell. 2, 4, 6. Sure. How's the army? We're doing a new one. I'm doing a tabletop standard 2,000 point dwarf army. Little conversions, little bullshit, no frills, just an army to play with. That's kind of the goal. That is the next course of action. I'm not sure if I can even get it done before I move, but ideally, if that's the case, that'd be cool. What's this? Man, I haven't done this in so long. Holy moly. Cleaning mold lines. It's almost like I've forgotten how to do it. The good old days. Much better, sir. 2 tanks. Yeah, I think I'm at that stage in my life where I just want to play tabletop. Like, I just miss rolling dice and doing things. Like, you can sit there and, you know, do whatever with miniatures, competition painting, dioramas, stuff like that, but I haven't played tabletop in person since, like, probably 1st edition Age of Sigmar, which was, what, 15 years ago? Yeah, so it's been a little bit. I miss rolling dice. Dogs are crazy. Mochi's been crazy. Mochi has been crazy. When are you going to see a battle report? When I can finish an army. Ideally, this is the army I finish. I'm not overthinking it, I'm just getting it done. When I can finish an army and get to playing, that'd be great, and then I can maybe film it, but it'll be a little bit. But it is something I do want to do. Oh, man. I don't even know yet. That I have no clue. I have no idea yet. What's this thing? Well, technically, you can just paint them whatever you want. It's not really... There's no lawyers in terms of how you paint things. You get Beastmen are supported in Old World, surprisingly. Of all the races, the Beastmen. Not a very popular faction, but, like, you know, integral. Who else is gonna fuck with the Empire? And the Wood Elves? Yeah, I'm not sure if many people play them, but they're there. Yeah, they're chaos adjacent. Fetid mutants. Where is this thing? I'm not sure how popular everything is in the old world. I know right now the Warriors of Chaos are kind of selling out, which is surprising. Like, the new Marauders seem to have sold out very quickly, which is interesting. But, you know, it's just whatever you're into, right? Whatever you enjoy. Whatever brings you peace. They look good. I would never buy them in a million years just because I don't like chaos, but they look all right. I think they're a good, modern, you know, little bit less stylized take, for sure. It's not really my nostalgia. I can still appreciate new sculpts, but I'll always be more in tune with, like, 6th edition, 7th edition, 8th edition, stuff like that. Like, as much as I like the new dwarf minis, which they're great, the style of them is still, it's a little bit modern for, like, what I grew up with, but it's still very good. Like, I'm glad they exist, and they have to kind of look modern just because that's what GW does now. The style's a bit different, so good, sir. We're getting on, we're existing. We are existing, which is a good thing. We're probably gonna do variety in about the middle of December, maybe, before Christmas. Something like that. It's not going to be anytime soon. I just kind of want to get back into League for now. And then have my back heal and then get back to, like, streaming variety and stuff like that. But it'll be before next year, for sure. Name the models after your viewers. Is it just a Twitch army? Every sub becomes a model in the army. In the battle report, I have to announce everyone's deaths. That could be kind of fun. We'll do song requests on the other channel. Nothing right now. You're not wrong, though. It's just for tonight, I do just want to kind of chill for a bit. I haven't done hobbying in a year, which is not bad. Just my brain needs a bit of a break. Let's do this one with this one. Sure, it doesn't really matter. There's so many. People do give their minis lore. I mean, it's just... It's the love of the game, is really what it is, if you want to go that deep. Most of what tabletop gaming was kind of just telling stories anyways. Telling the stories through battles. This. Let's see if I can fuck with the focus a bit. These are Dwarf Thunderers, so handgunners. Dudes with guns. That aren't very good in the game, but you know what? It's the theme of the army. It is what it is. I don't need to min-max. It is what it is. I just want a playable army. I don't know if the autofocus is good here. Things out of the way. Will be. Yeah, everything's got... You know what? Let's do this. Most things have miniatures. I mean, Total War is completely based on Warhammer Fantasy, which most of those things had minis. Which is fun. Eyes are so bad. I think my eyesight, crazily enough, got worse over the event. Because we had spent, I believe, a year on stream, every day staring at a screen. Like, I'm 99% sure my eyesight has become shittier. There's no reason it wouldn't have. Like, it's not good. It's not good. Yeah, this channel's different. Vampire Coast had minis, but it wasn't really a full-fledged army. Kislev had minis, but they... No, you could play Kislev back in the day. I think Kislev was, what, like 5th edition? I want to say 5th edition. No, 6th edition. 5th or 6th? I think it was 6th. 5th is too early. You could play Kislev back in the day. They had minis. Just right now, they're not supported at all. Yes, sir. I need water. Let's do this. Water. Water. Ooh. That is old. Okay, this water, hang on. This water's pretty fucking disgusting. Give me one sec. No, this water's gotta go. This is actually gross as shit. This is stinky. All right. Oh, God. Oh, this water's gross. I never got a haircut, no. We're not in Montreal. No. We haven't been there for a year. 2 years? It has been a hot minute. It's been a while. No, this water's literally been sitting in these for probably a year. The last thing I did on this channel was paint, and I didn't replace the bottles. So they've been sitting here for a year, leaching plastic. I haven't touched this setup for a year. It has been left in the state that it was in when I stopped streaming. And then it became more of a little bit of a storage space because I was getting stuff out of this room and I'd just kind of pile it on this desk. So it took me a little bit to kind of get everything cleaned up, but yeah. That is disgusting. I have no interest in sipping the water. Very icky. Very icky. It's not fun. Probably. Something disturbing probably hatched out of it. I would not be surprised. Yeah, Doctor, peace, buddy. Have a good night, man. I think there's mold growing. See that black shit? I think that's mold. You know what? Maybe it's not. No, it's not. Just gunk. Air. Yes, sir. I'm a big man. I'm a big man. Big man. I could stop bullets with my boobs. My blubber. Men at Arms and the Knights on Foot. Isn't that a new unit? Wasn't that a new unit that had come out? Plastic algae. Apparently there's, I think there was a fungus in, like, Chernobyl or something that eats plastic. Some weird thing like that. Can't remember where I heard that from, but apparently it's real. Apparently. Suck. Yes, thank you, folks. I didn't even realize it was today. It's just a very odd coincidence of getting on. A very odd coincidence. I'm able to move much better than I was previously, which is good. It's certainly gotten a bit better. Thankfully. Just trying to poke out some of the chainmail. The problem with these kits is all the sprues just press onto each other, and then you've got, like, busted up pieces of plastic, so, like, a lot of the chainmail becomes flattened, so you have to kind of, like, buffer it out and make it look like chainmail again. Photosynthesis. Mealworms eat plastic? Do they really? Creatures are weird, man. They are disturbingly weird. Like, again, there was a fungus that did that. Some sort of amoeba. Or something was eating plastic. I don't know if that's, like, a good thing. What if it, like, mutates out of control? I've painted before. The last thing we did on this channel was painting. That's exactly what we did at the very end. We painted, and, I think that was just it at that point. But I will be painting this army. And it will be on stream. Not that that matters. But the goal is to get everything done. 2,000 points before I move. I don't know when that's going to be, but hopefully I can get everything finished and put in a box and be able to play games and, you know, not really have to worry about anything else besides that. Yes, thank you, sir. I am feeling much better. I'm not 100% yet, but hopefully by the end of this week I should be good. Mostly. Ideally. Thank you. It's just my back. They just said it was my lower back. And I've got therapy this week. So hopefully that does get resolved. I'm thinking by the end of the week I should be like 90%. Right now I feel like maybe about 80%. It's much better than it was. Yeah. It was really, really bad last week. When I was streaming, it was pretty miserable. It was pretty miserable. Thank you. Whoops. Much better, sir. Thank you. I'm slowly getting there. Slowly. Super worried. I mean, I'm fine. It's just pain. I'm still not again 100%, but tomorrow we'll be streaming on both channels again. Tomorrow we should be on the main channel. For like most of the afternoon. And then we'll do this channel again in the evening. So we've got some things to do. We've got some things to do. Probably 1 p.m. maybe. This is Old World. This is all Old World stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty much done with AOS. At least for now. I think what I'll do is end up waiting for, like, the new dwarf faction for AOS before I actually get back into it. And I miss playing Old World, or I should say Fantasy, so I just kind of want to get an army done and then get playing. It was a very long process in terms of thinking about what I want to do. Like, do I want to convert 500 things, or do I want to play the game? Ultimately, playing the game, I think, is a bit more fun for me right now, but in the future, maybe not. Guma, hello, sir. I have zero clue about this. Small figures. It's a tabletop game. You build miniatures and you play games. Like dice and stuff. It's a board game for single dads. Ooh. You look like Tobias Fate. I think that's me. I think it is. Even I forgot. Yeah, I just want I wanted the content on this channel just to be separated, that's why. I think it makes a bit more sense, to be honest, just to have two things as their own, like, entities. They're just completely different. Yeah, I do like it. I like it more. Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, the Warhammer community is they're a little bit different than League, but you know, you've got jokers in both scenes. Major Tom, thank you, sir. Thank you, man. You got jokers in both scenes. Yes, sir, we're doing pretty good. We're getting on. This is just Cleaning up the molding process, yeah. The injection molding. The plastic debris. The newer kits don't have it so bad, but since these were made in like 2005, 2006, yeah, the molds are a little bit different. If you want to see, take a look at this. Look at the the excess plastic bleed. Look at those. That's it's the good stuff. This is what the kids live for. I don't really mind cleaning up mold lines. If anything, I know the mini's gonna look good. For me, that's fine, but some people don't like them. I don't blame people. The true old world experience. Yes, sir. The new kits aren't so bad, though, in terms of mold lines. Like, this is one of the, this is the Dwarf Lord head from, like, the new sprue. It's like virtually no mold lines. If this was completely uncleaned, usually you'd see a pretty thick one going around it, but it's pretty good. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, they do, completely. Yeah. And to me, this is... it's kind of part of the nostalgia. You know, if you used to build these kits way back when and now you're building them in 2025, it's like... things haven't changed. I don't mind it. I think if a new hobbyist came in and said, man, these are really bad to work with, that would be different, but if you're used to it, I think it's completely fine. Maybe at one point, but not recently. No. Like, I think I worked on some of the older, like the really old, I think they're like 90s. They had one for like Jabba's Palace. It was this weird, I don't even know what you'd call the base. A very thin, like, I don't know how you'd call it. But I've worked on one or two kits from like some of the old Star Wars stuff, but nothing new. Gundam. In terms of what you want to get into, I wouldn't really think of what's harder, what's easier, you know? Just go with your gut, go with what you like. I mean, there's a lot of sanding when it comes to Gundam. If you want everything to be very, you know, top-notch. But again, that's completely up to you. Everything is optional. It's a hobby. You don't really have to do it, you know, if you don't want to. Mia. Which was actually engineered well, and mold lines aren't much of a thing for older versions of Warhammer minis, despite their flaws. I feel like a lot of people who, I mean, even new people who get into the hobby, it's just your flavor of, like, you know, older hand sculpted, simplistic designs, or some of the newer, you know, CAD engineered, like, detailed, dense minis, right? Like, everyone's got their own aesthetic in terms of what they like. But a lot of the older stuff, though, is pretty simplistic. Not all of it, but, like, it is a different vibe for sure than working on the new stuff. A lot of the newer designs out of, like, GW, or even, as you said, like Gundam, I'm sure, are more beginner-friendly. Not in terms of how you paint them, but in terms of how you build them. A lot of them are kind of like monopose, and they don't really offer much in the way of, like, customizing unless you really go all out. Like, everything can be customized, but these days it's certainly more inclined to be like, hey, buy it, build it, play, or buy it, build it, put it on a shelf. There isn't much in the way of thinking when you do, like, the monopose stuff. But it's good for, you know, whoever. It's good to have different sculpts and different poses. Yeah, it's the same. It's a different setup. It's the same room, though. It's just a different side of the wall. We should put different music on. I'm feeling a bit better. I'd say like 80%. Mostly 80%. By the end of this week, it should be... I'm gonna hopefully say completely healed, but who knows? Hopefully by the end of the week. You could airbrush things if you want. Usually airbrushing is for, like, base coats. Different things that you want kind of down first to kind of block things in, and then you go in with a paintbrush. I don't think I'd ever airbrush dwarves, personally, but depending on the mini, you could use an airbrush, yeah. Airbrushing is a godsend if you've got space for it, but that's really it. If you have space for it, great, but if not, it's unfortunate. And I certainly don't have space. Like, the last time I tried airbrushing was out of my kitchen. And that's not really a good place to be spraying paint. So. Painting their foods. I used to 3D print in my kitchen, so not only was I eating paint, but I was eating resin. Which is probably the healthiest thing out of this country. Which is not the case, we weren't eating that. But, you know, don't do it in the kitchen. Do not do those things in your kitchen. Alright, let's get a handgun. Ye old good thunderer. Ye old classic. Sure. Yo, yo. We're good, sir. We're existing. We're getting along with life for now. Tomorrow we're back to a bit of normalcy, I'm gonna say. A little bit of normalcy. Yeah, we had back issues. Spinal issues, sir. Which are mostly better now. No, these aren't 3D printed. This is just GW bot sprues. You can 3D print stuff, but, like, it'll all be different in terms of, like, designs and whatnot. Just depends on what your budget is and what you like. I do like 3D printing, but I don't think I could ever, like, side with a 3D design over, like, classic GW stuff visually. I just prefer the GW sculpts. It was sitting too much, yeah. Too much sitting. That's just water. Shit. shitty posture and sitting for too long. That was my back's demise. And again, it's still not completely healed right now, but it's much better than it was. One sec. Oh, yeah, a bunch of people did say that too. I think I only posted it in the Discord. In this Discord? Oh, I posted it in the main Discord too, but I just haven't been on this channel in like a year. So I don't suspect people to really keep up with that, and that's fine. Shit. Shit. Whoops. Oh, where'd it go? There it is. Yeah, Tuber Duck, peace, man. Yeah, we'll be here chilling probably every night before bed for a bit. Oh. Let me adjust. This channel's just kind of for chilling. Dunk, hello, sir. Thank you. Oh. What a coincidence. I told Ivana, I'm like, Today is the anniversary of this channel, and I knew that maybe like 20 minutes before I got on. It's a very odd thing. Very, very odd. Try and not have this. See if it auto-focuses. Use this channel to sleep. You can, sir. Oh. Sorry, second or third what year? For what? And I wish I had a cushion. Let me actually move some of this stuff. I think it was just the anniversary of the channel being made. Like, it is a year, but I think it's like... year 4? Maybe year 4. My back is still fucked up, but it's not nearly as bad. It's not nearly as terrible. How does it feel not being in the subathon? I don't even know, man. I haven't really... I have no concept of time anymore. Time has ceased to exist for so long. I'll say this. I sat down and I watched a movie. That was the... I think that was the first thing I did. When I was done kind of cleaning and feeling even a little bit better. It certainly feels weird, though. It's just not normal. It's, I think it was like a 90s... I've seen it a bunch of times, but it was Leviathan. It was an underwater alien movie. It's basically Alien meets John Carpenter's The Thing, underwater. Yeah. It's nothing groundbreaking, but, like, I've enjoyed that movie a bit. Got Peter Weller. It's got Lumfow. Forgot the guy's name, but it was from, he was from Home Alone, when he gets electrocuted in the basement. Marv. Yeah. That guy's the first to die. Who is Lumfow? Probably just prolonged sitting. Horrible posture. Stuff like that. I just kind of have to be more conscious of kind of what I'm doing throughout the day and take consistent breaks to get up and move. That's what was suggested. Yep, that's what it is. It's Alien meets John Carpenter's The Thing underwater. It's the weird Russian experiment that, like, gets loose. It was actually headed by Stan Winston, which is, you know, if you know practical effects, Stan Winston is kind of pretty goated, him in his studio. Noxian, hello, sir. I'm good. I hope everyone's been well for the week that I've been away. I hope everyone's been living their life a little bit. Hmm. I remember, you know what? About 10 years ago, I sculpted a GP. 10 years ago, I sculpted this guy. He's got like a glue base. It's so scuffed and so old, but like, it was cool for the time. It's not, like, sculpting now is different. Like, I've sculpted much better things these days, but yeah. It's, you practice. That wasn't really the best thing I've done, but, you know, the GP thing is fun. There was a guy in the Discord who was actually sculpting Bilgewater characters. It was me. Was it you? It might have been you. It was somebody. They sculpted, like, Pike, Alawi, GP. Oh, was it? No, those are good, man. Those are great. The last thing I sculpted was, the last thing, I don't really sculpt often, but the last thing I sculpted was for this. I sculpted the, pillar out of Milliput. It was like Milliput and green stuff. And then, I just painted everything for fun. So, yeah. That was the last thing I painted, but sculpting is a bit, it's a process for sure. Yeah, Alex, peace, man. Thank you, sir. You look a little bit homeless. Legacy, hello, sir. No, I believe you, dude. You're good. I believe you. We don't really do links. Post it in the Discord, actually. That's the best place. The TFP Discord. Not TFP. The, this channel's Discord. Oh. I've been able to shower. I've been able to clean. I've been able to pretty much all week kind of take care of myself a bit more, which has been pretty much mandatory. Feeling like shit 24/7 is the last thing you want to do. It's not fun. No, you're good. I believe you, man. The adult life. Well, when you put your life on hold for a year straight, you do kind of fall apart a little bit. Certainly a little bit. Okay, so this guy's kind of done, but not really. There you go, you got one Thunderer. Not a very good unit in the game, but you know what? We don't really care. You've got penetration, firepower. There you go. Handgunner. For the expedition. Hugo, and hello, sir. Yeah, it's been a while for this channel. I do want to make it a bit more consistent, though, because both channels are going to be fairly consistent. But, yeah, we're good. We're getting there health-wise. Vanatu, hello, buddy. We are slowly getting there health-wise. Leagues of Votan. I sold all of my Votan stuff. I figured I would never get through it. I might pick them up another time, but they're not my favorite thing. They're a little bit too 40k, which is exactly what they are, and that's what they're supposed to be. They're 40k, because it's in 40k. I would say right now I'm not really a big fan, but maybe down the line, I might give them another chance. Well, this is a new army, so new box. 2,000 point army from scratch. I'm going to be working on it until it's done. Ideally before I move. Ooh. I think I've maybe got like one Votan box left. I think it was just like the Hearthkin Warriors. If I eventually do get back into 40k, it will be with the Votan, but 40k is probably third on the list. It'll be Old World, AOS, and then 40k, most likely. I don't mind 40k. It's just, yeah, I'm a little bit past it. It's, like, I know it's supposed to be void of humanity and everything's supposed to be grimdark. I prefer the soul of fantasy is kind of where I'm at. It's been my longest standing love. But I mean, I used to play Guard, I used to play Orcs. I think during like 6th edition, I was doing a squat army in place of like Mechanicus. So I've ran the gambit with 40k. I started 40k in like 4th edition with like the Battle for Macraig. The last edition I think I played was 10th edition with Orcs. I think I ran like 120 boys with like Gaz every game. So I've had my fair share of 40k, but it's just not something I'm too in love with like I used to be. Warhammer stuff, yes sir. We're doing the Warhammer again. I'll say this, if I had to get back into Warhammer 40k, it would be Votan, but if it wasn't, it'd be Orcs and Guard. But I think I'd have to go back and like build the army from my youth. 40 boys and a stompa. I don't care about winning. Like, as long as you get to play with the shit you enjoy, that's all that matters to me. If you're going to a tournament, different story, but like, yeah, I just want to play what I enjoy. The most enjoyable thing in 40k for me for a while was like straight up Goff spam, shit tons of boys, Gazgul, deep striking, Mega Knobs. Just go crazy. Just become a freak. I remember, I think one of the stupidest games I had was a guy was playing like very gunline heavy Tau. This was before the Kroot came out, and he had like 2 Riptides and all this stuff going on, marker lights everywhere. And I think I got in his face in like turn 2. One of the missions was just so terrible for him. And it's fun, but yeah. I've played Tabletop Sim. Yeah, orcs are, it's just so brain dead, but so fun. You know what I mean? There's no nuance to playing like melee orcs. At least when I was playing during 10th, it was so simplistic. But yeah, it's just a swamp of trash that just overtakes you. And then there was like that stratagem, I think, that could bring back full squads. So like when you'd lose pretty much all your boys, you'd be like, whoop, green tide, 30 more come on from like the board edge. It's like, have fun with 30 more. Really stupid. $40k video games. Well, Warhammer is only getting bigger, so chances are you'll see a few more. It's weird to not see the Santa hat. Hello, sir. You know, I actually completely forgot about the Santa hat all week. I didn't know where it was. Ivana told me today that it was lodged in the bed. Oh, did they bring back Green Tide? I don't think I'd ever play Orcs again. And if I did, it'd have to be some sort of, like, 4th edition army. Like, I love the old metal Killicans and the Dreadnought. Or the Death Dread. Anything from, like, 4th edition, I think, is what I'd roll with visually. Which I think they still sell the Orc Boys from way back when. But I think that's about it. Like, as much as I enjoy seeing the new stuff that GW releases, I don't think I could ever buy any of it. In terms of, like... Well, that's not true, because I bought the new dwarf stuff, because it's dwarves, but... If I went back to 40k, I don't think I'd want to buy the new boys. I don't think I'd want to buy... the new war boss and stuff like that. I think I'd want to just go back and try and rebuild, like, the nostalgia that I had. Yeah. We have Thanksgiving, yeah. Space Marine 3 is in development, yeah. Send me the hat now. That hat is going to be framed, sir. When will it be framed? I have no clue, but that's the goal. I'm going to try and put it somewhere on the wall. 4,500 points. I think in my 40k heyday, I probably had about that too, roughly. Stompa, boys, characters, meganobs, mech guns galore that you'd build from, like, the truck kit. Bunch of metal cans, def dreads. The weird metal storm boys that were just like the boys kit, but you had, like, the torso piece that was different. Yeah, orcs are cool. I don't think I could ever play them now, but good memories. $30K is doing pretty good, though. I think that's why. Whatever range is making them money, I mean, they'll continue with. Like, 30K is very successful. Bubblegator, hello, buddy. Vampired, hello, sir. Yeah, we did name change this channel. We are making a dwarf. Human hair oil. I'm not washing the hat. I think I've washed it a few times during the event, but, like, the charm of it is not having it washed. At this point. It's going to be framed, and it will be a petri dish for the eons. If our planet is ever vaporized and that hat makes it into outer space, they can revive the human race. I'm sure of it. Oh. Oh. I'm not going to destroy it now. It deserves to be entombed. Maybe for the safety of humanity. For the safety of humanity, it must be entombed and put away for good. Nurgle tea. You probably could. I don't think I'd want to try that, but you most likely could. $40,000 Is the Emperor of Mankind going to wear it? Is he going to be in a subathon? I think the Emperor is the king of the subathon. He's been doing one for quite a few years. Quite a few. Oh. Is he going to be the Emperor? Anime Titan's going to be the Emperor of Mankind? His golden Lamborghini? Thank you, sir. Yeah, we're good. My back's actually acting up right now, to be honest. The posture isn't really helping. I'm trying to sit up more and be conscious of what I'm doing physically. The appointments have basically been saying, like, every hour you should move, get up, walk around, do stuff. You know, it's not good to kind of just sit there and be stagnant, obviously. So that's kind of the goal right now, is to just kind of move a bit. But it's not nearly as bad as it was. Prior to this, it was just completely fucking unbearable. But now it's pretty alright. Lower back spasm, stress, strain, essentially. I think I had gone to a little under 10 sessions. And I have like 3 more lined up this week as well. It's getting better though, for sure. It's getting much better compared to what it was. Like, when it was bad and I couldn't stream, it was like an 8 to a 10 in terms of pain. Now it's like a 3 to a 4. Get you to the end of the day. Well, here, let me walk around for a sec. Let me stand up and move. Yeah, too much sitting in the same position. It says, get up, move around, don't be lazy. It is too much pressure, yeah. When you sit down for like 10 to 14 hours a day, and you go for a walk maybe once a day, it's just not good for your spine. And in those 14 hours, I think I only started taking a break near like the end of the event when I started feeling like shit. And then after that, it also then got compressed. So it really wasn't too fun. Should be good enough for now. Yep, so... Dude, you gotta look at this. I've tried to upgrade the streaming setup. Look at this. Look at this. It's a stream deck. See this? I can click this and go, whoop! I go, oh! They go, ooh! Back here. That's fancy. That's very fancy. No, I've been able to upgrade the streams with quite a few things. Like the camera was one thing, the stream deck was another thing. I got a new microphone for this stream. I got a new headset for this stream. The main setup has a stream deck as well. So hopefully people will... It's not like insane quality increases, but like it's a good workflow increase for sure. So yeah, for now everything's pretty good though. Oh. I went outside. The BRB one. I think that's Thundering Falls, right? That's the Thorgrim one. This is the new camera, yeah. It looks substantially better. Like, you can... Yeah, it's much better. The autofocus is kind of okay. I'm still trying to get used to it, though, because it is like a mirrorless camera. It's just something I've never used. But the focus is really, really... the autofocus is fine. The dialed-in focus is pretty good if you can kind of keep, like, something in front of the camera, like this. It just takes a bit of finagling, that's really it. Yeah. So, like, right now, this is a set focus, so it won't change It'll always be here, but you can change it to have, again, autofocus and whatnot. You can change the different areas of focusing. It's pretty fancy. I've never used one before, so it's just a learning process. My mother and I watched your subathon. That's cool. Did you see any of the variety games? Which actually, there is a YouTube channel for that stuff. If you want to go back and see any of that content. It's all saved. I think in the downtime that I had for the week, we ended up doing... What did I get? I created channels for this stream, and then I also figured out the links for the other stream. So, like, we've got Twitter for this stream now. We've got YouTube for this stream, which I do want to start making videos. Not on-stream videos, but, like, off-the-cuff, rambling, unboxings, just a bunch of variety things for fun. All Warhammer content. Maybe battle reports in the future. So there's that stuff. And then, yeah, the main channel, just, I went through and kind of dialed in all of the alerts. Not the alerts, sorry, the links. So everything is just very easily accessible, which is cool. You can access everything very, very quickly. Plushies, no merch, not yet. All I've done this week is clean, relax, and clean up the streams, so... Vortex, hello, sir. I'll give that a check. It'll be there. Yeah, I want to pursue Warhammer content, so... I do plan on actually making legitimate stuff on YouTube. Just not yet. I don't even know, I don't even know how to edit videos. So I'm not sure if I need, like, an editor for this channel, or I just have Ivana do it for fun. It's gonna be certainly more of, like, a vlog-style, low-edited, you know, just like a hobby thing. Type of deal. I want to do some interviews with some of the GW guys, if I can get a hold of them. Yeah, a lot of cool stuff. Joe, hello, sir. They were cooking. Well, hopefully we do get the main YouTube channel up next year, early next year. That's kind of the goal, but yeah, YouTube is just a different beast. YouTube is completely different. Barrels, thank you, sir. It is getting better, which is nice. Hopefully we are good to go by the end of the week. And if not, well, we'll just keep adjusting. But ideally by the end of the week. I haven't seen anything League related. I haven't really been online for a week straight, to be honest. I've been off Twitch. I've been off everything. I've just been trying to take care of myself. Again, cleaning, making sure the place isn't in shambles, which it has been. Quite thoroughly. I've slept probably about half of the days I've been awake. And then I've tried to manage, like, figuring out this channel and the main channel and all that stuff, because I've had to redo scenes and upgrade the setups and figure out comfort. It's been a very long week of just kind of figuring things out again. Like, what does my life look like without the event? You know what I mean? Because that was long. That was a full year. And you just have no semblance of what life is at that point. Like, you don't know what reality is anymore at that point. So, interesting stuff. Over League any day. Well, we'll do both, sir. We'll be doing both. This will just be in the evenings. How am I holding out, Bear? Hello, sir. I'm good. We're getting along. You know, Riftbound? You know Pike is coming to Riftbound? That I did see. I think it's about the third set in. Pike is going to show up. For Bilgewater. I think the next set is supposed to have Ornn. And it's got like a Collie, it's got Irelia, shit like that. But Riftbound's like a massive success, as it should have been. I haven't seen any of that now. One of these days we'll get to it, maybe tomorrow, even though I said I just kind of want to play League, but we'll see. I think I've only really been on Twitter briefly throughout the week. I have not seen that. Is GP's in the trailer? Really? Tomorrow? Maybe tomorrow we'll watch it. I have no clue. don't think we've ever seen GP in a trailer. I think the only movie that I wanted to see recently was probably the new Predator movie. I haven't seen shit in a year, man. I feel like a caveman waking up from like some Arctic thaw. So, in terms of my take on everything right now, it's all very new to me. Maybe. We'll see. I mean, again, I haven't really been out. I went out recently. Where did I go? I went yesterday to Games Workshop, and I went to a hobby store. And, since I'm doing my Old World army... So I picked up Cetra's Fury, which was a fun raid. It's also got the Army of Infamy for, like, the Slayers, which I don't think I'll ever play. Maybe, if you can ever build a Slayer army in, like, pure metal. Or Resin Prince, if you want to go that route, but... yeah, this is an interesting read. A lot of good lore. And I picked up the, compendium. Or not the compendium, sorry, the match play guide. So those two things. And then I picked up a few dwarves. But it has been a hot minute since I've done anything in the way of, like, playing Old World or playing any 40k in person. Any Warhammer, period. So I do want to, kind of get back to that stuff. Very slowly. Game Awards. Is that on tomorrow? We'll see. I mean, again, me getting back to reality is an interesting prospect. Apparently the new Predator movie is very successful, though. I think it's made more money than all of the other ones, right? If I'm not mistaken. From what I've heard, at least. The nominees revealed last week? Oh, it's not even... Oh, it's not even out yet. Okay. Well, I'll say this. If Death Stranding 2 gets nominated, it's not winning. Great game, good music, but it's not Game of the Year. There is no way that game wins. It's a good game. I'm a shill for that shit, but like... I don't know. I don't see it winning. I'm an advocate for the BB. The BB. Where is my BB? I mean, the music of that game is like top tier. It is probably my favorite soundtrack of any game I've played. In terms of what it also does with like the game, it just works so well. Red Dead is like, yeah. Well, I want to talk about more of this stuff when we do like that stream, because I do want to go over the event. It won't be tomorrow. But I do want to go over the entire event and then talk about like the games we've played, the music, the support I've received, just everything. A year in review would be fun. Because it has been a long year. It has been a very long time. Oi, oi, oi. Well, I've never heard any of the other soundtracks, so I have no clue. All I know is Death Stranding did a pretty good job at, like, whatever they were doing in game with the music is pretty incredible. It's just a great game as an experience. It's basically like Red Dead, but like coked out of its mind. More of an experience, less of a game, which is fine. Not every game needs to be turbo dialed in with like mechanics. Sometimes you do just want to enjoy a game for like the existence of it, not how crazy you can be with like, you know, headshotting and shit like that. It is good. It is good. I did not yet know. It's going to be probably in December, but I was talking to the guy who's looking at my back, and I'm like, what do you think about a standing desk? And he was telling me the biggest... He's actually not an advocate for standing desks. And he's basically saying, like, if you want to go spend your money on a standing desk, you have to kind of make that... You have to be conscious of, like, what you're doing 24/7. Just like when you sit down in a chair and, you know, your posture kind of, like, slumps and all that crap. He says if you get a standing desk and you're used to shit posture in a chair, what's going to end up happening is you'll be standing there and you'll start to slouch and you'll basically have the shit posture that you had in your chair, but instead standing, so nothing is going to change. I got thinking about it. I still probably will get it, but he's most likely not wrong. Yeah. So, and I said, you know what? Well, with my back pain and how bad it's been, I'm never going to be here again, right? Like, oh, I'm going to take care of myself. He's like, I'll see you in a few months. Don't worry. So, yeah, you know, if I do get it, it will be in December when my brother comes back from the military so he can help me build it, because my back is still pretty shit. I can't really bend over too much. But he made a good point. Yeah. Like, right now, I'm just going to get up and walk around. Like, give me one sec. He said every hour you should at least get up and move. Oh. Just get up, stretch, move, do something. Posture check, back check, leg check, fucking body check. Existence. I'm gonna say probably just prolonged sitting with terrible posture, and everything just kind of got crunched over time. I think that's the best and reasonable thing to say about the back pain, to be honest. It's still bad, but again, it's like a 3 or 4. It's more of like an annoyance, but I can still feel it when I bend over. Or even right now. Kaladin, peace, buddy. Yes, sir. We'll be here tomorrow. Well, we'll be on the main channel tomorrow, and we'll be here in the evening. Have a good night, man. Ooh. I'm not 100% yet, no. What keeps my inspiration going? I just love it. The books, the minis, the gaming, music, everything. It's just something I've always kind of enjoyed. It's just something I grew up with, so I've always liked it. The love of the game, sir. Love of the game. Although everyone has hobby burnout. You know, it's a matter of just kind of, I guess, really wanting it and finishing projects and seeing things come to fruition that might propel you a bit more. Or again, just enjoying other aspects of the hobby could kind of like motivate you to do other things. Like, I haven't played Warhammer Fantasy in 15 years, 16 years maybe, and I really want to play right now. So I'm working on a 2,000 point army. So that's one motivator. Yeah, I've got a few stores that do a variety of Warhammer games, yeah. I mean, the community is something that will definitely propel you. Because if you've got no one to play with, it's probably not as enticing to get shit done. But yeah, usually it's the people. Or again, just the love of the game, right? Like, if you enjoy something so much and you want to see it through and say like, hey, I want to go play Space Marines or Guard or whatever it may be, Dwarves, and you have that community, even better. It's pretty expensive, though. It's a big investment in money and time, and, you know, you want to make sure that what you're doing is kind of worth it. This is a very slow hobby. It's a long-haul hobby. It's a marathon. Not to say that you can't sprint it, but yeah, you gotta dial in what you love, man. For me, it's pretty easy to get on with dwarves. I've always enjoyed dwarves, so it's, you know, sometimes you just kind of lose interest in things and you have to sell them or get rid of them, or life happens and you say, hey, you know what, maybe this isn't my time right now, and then you come back to it later. Yeah, it takes a while to find that motivation, but if it clicks with you, you know, that's awesome. No, you're good, man. Thank you, sir. Tomb Kings are pretty popular right now, actually, because they're getting a lot of updates miniature-wise. They've got new lore where Cetra's like fucking with the border princes to get to Bretonia. Tomb Kings are pretty big players right now in a lot of things, and maybe that's it, man. Maybe that'll rekindle it. Maybe that is what you need, sir. But it's certainly community is one thing, you know? You don't want to try and play Warhammer with nobody to play with. It's just not gonna work. You do need a couple of people to play with. And Old World's doing pretty good right now, so that's cool. A good time to be a fantasy fan. My wrist is getting fucked. Ugh, the arthritis. The old unk hands. It's time to no longer scrape mold lines, just glue them with nubs. And big mold lines. It's a tabletop game. Dice, miniature, well, there's a rule set with them. Movement, weapon skill, ballistic skill, initiative, strength, all this stuff. It's written rules that you play with, like, dice over. It's a physical RP. It's not an RPG, but it's a physical RTS. Turn-based strategy game. Twisted. Yeah, it's just getting old, man. Oh. I thought you said, how do you play them? I'm playing with these, yeah. There's a 2,000-point army. I'm doing a 2,000-point expeditionary force dwarf army. So a lot of guns and bullshit. Fast, scouting gyrocopters, moving artillery, shit like that. It's a very obnoxious list of things. I don't know the list yet, but a lot of what this can take is just kind of annoying. It's a very anti-fun thing. That's not the intention, but I just like thematically how an expeditionary force would kind of function. So that's the goal. Hopefully you feel better. We're getting there. Slow but sure. Slow but sure. The goal is to complete a 2,000-point army before I have to move. That way it's not terrible when I have to move. Everything can just kind of go in a case and be done. Yeah. Mm. I know them, yeah. I think they're Canadian too, right? I believe they're Canadian. Play a match. Are they in BC? Do you know where they're located? I think they're like West End, right? They're over in I don't know, I want to say BC. I think I've seen 2 people I know, not personally, but I've heard of them play on that channel. It could be cool. I think I'd be more inclined to play Old World, but who knows, man, one day. I do miss rolling dice. I'll say that much. Thank you, sir. Maybe. I think right now traveling's kind of... I'm a bit boned when it comes to traveling. They've just got too much stuff going on, but in the future, possibly. I mean, I'm down to play anything if I can kind of get an army together. That's kind of the goal. One sec, sorry. Sec. Yeah, the goal is to, at least have an army done. And I think I'm dialed in now mentally to get something finished. Get a damn army done! I miss rolling dice. I miss being a tabletop gamer. Ye good old days. Ye good old days. Ooh. Yes, the name has changed, but I have not. Ooh, my back is still fucked a little bit. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, let me sit in. Try and actually adjust this. Are they in BC? Yeah, so they were in British Columbia. But what did I say? Did I say BC? Can't remember what I said. No, 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 no. Ye good old handgunner. Ye good old hand-to-gland combat gunner. Sloyal, hello, sir. I watched one movie. And it was a movie I've seen 100,000 times, so it was nothing new. I don't know if I'll be getting Disney Plus to watch Alien Earth. I don't really like Disney. Like, I'd probably just buy it and then immediately uninstall. Or not uninstall, but unsubscribe. I'm tempted, though, because I haven't seen it, and I do like Alien quite a bit. Or like that franchise, I should say. But I think their lowest price is like, what, $10, and you watch, like, ads all throughout? 10 might be a bit too cheap. Probably more. I do have Netflix gift cards that I got a few years ago for, like, Christmas. That I found. So I can maybe put those in and then watch some Netflix or something. Miniature gaming. Miniature wargaming, sir. Build and play games. Or don't play games. You can collect them, paint them, do whatever. My back's a bit better. It was acting up a few minutes ago, but I'm in a spot where it's not so bad. I would say it's 80% better, though, for sure. It is much better than it was. It's a model kit. You have to do everything from scratch, so like... Oh, my fucking arms. They first come on sprues. You chop the pieces out, you clean the pieces up. You then glue them together. So, like, this is kind of a glued piece, but it's converted. You glue them together. And then you paint them. And then you can do whatever you want with them. Yeah. It's like an RTS. Yeah. A year ago, that piece, did we paint that one on stream? I can't remember. Yeah, we're getting there. Not, oh, this one. You're talking about this guy? I was working on these guys. This was supposed to be an Age of Sigmar spearhead. Supposed to be an expeditionary force taken from fantasy and then put into AOS. So I converted a bunch, but I never got around to finishing them. Yeah. I mean, they were fun, but I don't think I want to play AOS. I figured this would be the easiest way to just roll dice, because, like, Spearhead's pretty simple, but... Yeah, my love is Old World, for sure. Warhammer Fantasy. Shit! Gifted subs. A Nightingale, thank you so much for the 2 gifted. Well, 2 people now have these amazing emotes that we clearly did not use from Better Twitch TV. Hey, thank you, buddy. Well, it's a game, so you can roll dice, you build armies, and you kind of fight each other. Think of, like, StarCraft, but turn-based. It's like an actual tabletop game. So everything has rules. You can upgrade your units, you can give them different magic items and weapons and all that crap. There's tournaments for it. World championships. It's pretty legit. But you don't have to do that stuff. It's completely up to you. And yeah, thank you again, Nightingale. Yeah, but a lot of it boils down to, you know, your interest and then what you want to do with them. It's a very expensive hobby, as is most hobbies these days. But it's a very long... It's a very long process, so it's not something you're going to get done in like a weekend. You're going to have to take quite some time to finish things out, but it's worth it. And there's a lot of stuff out there. To my health! Yes, sir. A lot of people do Gundams. A lot of people, I think, in this category on Twitch do Gundams. Because I think we're sitting in miniatures and modeling, which is like an all-purpose kind of Twitch thing. And disloyal. Hey, thank you, sir. Yeah, for some reason the alerts aren't really showing up properly, but thank you, man. I see that. Mochi. Yeah, Mochi's doing well. We're all kind of existing here for now. It's been a very long week. Thank you, man. We're all good. We're kind of just looking forward to getting back to good health. Ivana's got a few health things that she's working through as well. Mochi's just being Mochi. He's shedding everywhere right now. He's a rat. Not only is he insanely hairy still, but he's got like an entire another Mochi riddled all over the carpet. Like if you were to scrape up all the hair that he's been shedding, you could build a second Mochi. So, yeah. We're getting there, though. Slow but sure. Slow but sure. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, we had to get a bunch of lint rollers and other things because our bodies are just covered in Mochi hair. He doesn't understand, but he means well. It's pretty annoying, but you do kind of just learn to live with it, you know? It's not so bad to get out, it's just more of a tedium. And it's everywhere. It is absolutely everywhere. Yeah, Nightingale, peace, buddy, and thank you again. Take care. I will be on the main stream tomorrow. And Sin, thank you, man. Yeah, we'll be on Tobias Fate tomorrow. I don't even know what time it is. It's 9 p.m.? Okay. I think for the sake of these streams, we will be doing them every evening. I don't know when I want to start, but it'll be both. Mochi's a Pomeranian, yeah. Fox-faced Pomeranian. I don't know if he's like legit full purebred Pomeranian because he looks kind of like a weird spitzy thing. He's not like a puffball. He's not like a meatball dog. I don't know. Not that that matters at all. Mochi. Is he? Russell. He's with Mama. He's hanging out with Mama. You know, Mochi is very, he's very, very smart. Whenever me and Ivana kind of, like, yell at each other sometimes, because every relationship is like that, he will actually run between us and start barking. He's like, stop! Stop it! Yeah, so he's pretty smart. He knows a lot of different things. He's a little bro. Some breeds are really odd. Like, even though you'd say, oh, Mochi's a Pomeranian, it's like, could be anything. Could be a mix of Pom and something else that I just don't know. But regardless of their breed, you love them. If there's a heaven, dogs will make it. I don't know if we will, but dogs will. Dogs are the goat. Yeah, pretty much. Holy moly. Holy moly. Takes like an hour to clean one miniature. Oi, oi, oi. One hour per dwarf. Per dowie. Holy spinal. Holy spinal. Fuck. Holy spinal crackage. Oi, oi, oi. Ooh. Holy moly, arthritis inbound. Holy moly. Who's next? This is not a body. Let's do this one. Holy moly, arthritis inbound. The superthritis. The twilight years of my wrists. Are upon me. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I need something else. Give me some different tunes. Sure. Sure. That is true. I have not. Maybe play them after this. When it comes to music, you always remember a band and then you're like, fuck. Like a few days later when you forget them. That's always the case with me. I need to spend more time liking them on Spotify. A lot of people were too. You're not alone, sir. You are not alone in that. They did, yeah. I have a bunch of their albums for giveaways that I got a little while ago, but I haven't been able to do anything with them. And they sent me a bunch of signed copies as well for giving away, so... Soon TM. The Postal Service, I believe, is back, which is good news. Because that was down for a bit here. The unions weren't happy. The unions! It did end, yeah. I had to end it for health reasons. We maybe would have still been in it right now, but for the sake of my spine, there was no chance to continue it. So we finished all the time on the timer and then stopped adding time. And then I've been gone for about a week. Trying to recoup. Well, my neck always hurts. It's not nearly as bad as my back, but yeah. My back was the one that was cranked the most. Yes, sir. Well, we're pretty much almost there. I'm like 80%, I'd say. We're getting there. Whoops. Just Dwarven Thunderers, handgunners. We need a bunch of these crappy units. We need a bunch of doo-doo units. Why bring handgunners when you can bring rangers? Yeah, it's just a beard. Beard and body. Beard and body. And then handgun. Oh, it's not this one, it's this one. There you go. Super gun. Super shooter. If I stay consistent, I can maybe finish this army. Who knows? But that's the goal. I want a 2,000 point Expeditionary Force army. I would. I haven't played... I used to go to tournaments, like local ones and shit like that. It wasn't any, like, sort of insane competitive environments, but I used to play. Way back when. I miss rolling dice. 1,500 points? Yeah. 2,000... I mean, 1,500, 1,750... Even right now with the old world, I think 750 for, like, Battle March. 2,000 has always been kind of, like, stock standard, but, yeah, not everyone's gonna want to do 2,000. Guitar time. Time to play guitar. Holy fuck. My fucking wrist. Oi, oi, oi. My bloody wrist is all wanked up. Hmm. It is indeed. Fucking hell. Oh, my spine. Thank you, buddy. You sometimes almost forget when that is. I haven't been on this channel in years. But now that we're here, and it's here, it's a good time. Excuse me. Thank you. I know what to put on. Why not? It's been a little while. Why not? Sure. Sure. I feel like I'm back in my youth. Staying up on the weekends, scraping Warhammer, listening to music, and then falling asleep. Oh, the good old days. The good old CD player. Thank you, sir. Holy moly, is that 3 Dwarf Thunders cleaned in 4 hours? Jeez. And they're not even done yet. Oh my god. Next. Tired, man. Very tired. Keep them dirty. Well, they do take showers annually, so I could. The annual shower. I should do this torso. I used to have armies. I don't think I've ever had a fully painted army, but I've had multiple armies that I've played with. Now in my twilight years, I'm a little bit more disciplined to get stuff painted, so this will probably be my first legitimate fully painted army. Otherwise, I've had like 70% painted, 50% painted, stuff like that. Most of my youth was more so spent building and playing with my buddy and going to the stores. Painting was sort of an afterthought, to be honest. But I've always enjoyed it. So this is kind of like the adult redo, where I'm able to kind of sit down and say, you know what? Time to have a fully painted army after 20 years. Missing streaming. Of course. I've just been busy. I've been busy trying to take care of myself. I've been busy trying to catch up on life. I've been busy trying to set up both streams. This stream is kind of broken. The chat room doesn't work. The alerts are all funky. So, yeah, it's a bit of a... It's a bit of a slog right now, but I do want to just get back to gaming. It's good to sit here and chill out, but, you know, we gotta play some League, we gotta do variety. We gotta do a bit of everything. I do plan on, working on both streams, so this will be in the evening, and then League and whatnot will be during the day. It's just more of, like, the AFK... Variety won't be until December something. I'm gonna take it easy for a bit, because we played a year full of variety. So I'm gonna say probably mid-December. League will be tomorrow. Ugh. Poro agony. Yeah, I don't think I really went through the bots on this stream. I haven't set up, like, Nightbot or anything. Or there might be Nightbot, but I don't think there's, like, better Twitch TV and stuff like that. At least I can't see it. I could be wrong. Oh, is there only a few? I didn't really... I had to reset up this channel because I use this whole desk for, like, storage. I moved out a bunch of shit in this room. But yeah, I haven't really, I set up the stream to a degree. I mean, I've got, like, my scenes and whatnot, so good, good. Stuff like that. But I completely forgot the bots. I think what, you know what I put in was, I put in the alerts for, like, Discord, Twitter, stuff like that, I believe. YouTube, because there's now a YouTube channel for this stream, which I'll just upload weird niche Warhammer stuff when I get around to figuring out some video ideas, which I do have a few. So that should be cool. Jeez. Oh, let me actually stand up and move. Let me stretch my spinal cord. And then I do have to end very soon because we gotta go eat. Ivana's probably bones in the other room. Oh. She's bones. Mochi's probably eating her. Alright. Yeah, Mochi is feasting. Jeez, man. Alrighty. Billy Talent's good, yeah. I don't really listen to them often, but I used to quite a bit. In my wee old youth. When I used to live with my stepbrothers, I had, our next door neighbor worked at, like, a record label. And I would ask her, I'm like, hey, could you bring over CDs? And I'd give her a few artists, and one of them was Billy Talent. And she'd be able to get them, before they released. Which is cool. Yeah. They're not bad, though. They're Canadian. They're good. They're very consistent, I'll say. Yeah, they're very, very consistent. Like, Sabaton is pretty consistent. Although I feel like Billy Talent has more funkier songs that kind of are a bit more exciting compared to Sabaton, but, you know, they're completely different genres. But, yeah, those two bands are very dialed in with their sound and what they want to produce. You know, sometimes you just know. You know what you want to do. That's cool. They're good too. Amon Amarth is very good. You never know what you can find at kind of thrift stores. Some people just get rid of gems. I think I recently donated, I don't think I've donated band shirts, but I've donated, like, odds and ends. Older shirts I had at one point. It's fun. Knowing how shipping is these days, finding anything local is godsend. I think someone was in my chat saying they bought a Sabaton t-shirt from the merch store and it was like a $40 import charge. Which is just death. That's just horrible. Merciful Fate, King Diamond. I had some Slayer stuff. I had Death, Cannibal Corpse, Skeleton Witch, Billy Talent, Guar. Just a smattering of, like, shit like that. A smattering. Well, if you're in the US, you will, yeah. Ideally, you just buy within your own country at this point. That goes for most people. Even me, I'm not really buying anything out of country. Children of Bodom and Rammstein, that's cool. I certainly used to be into music a little bit more, so stuff like that was pretty common for me to be wearing, but these days I just wear Walmart shirts. I'm like, fuck it, give me the XXL or the XL. I just... band t-shirts are awesome, but I haven't really kept up with them. Ooh. No, yeah, for sure. Oh, that's really what you buy them for, is to support the band, and you like the art. That's why. Think I'll be ending stream soon. We gotta eat. Havana is probably starving. Thank you, buddy. I think we're on, like, what, 5 years on this stream? This channel was made, I believe, 5 years ago. Yes, sir. Well, again, we'll be on tomorrow. I'm gonna be on probably in the afternoon, and we'll go. We'll stream a little bit. I just got to take consistent breaks. Just get up, walk around every hour, roughly. So overall, it's working out. This isn't really much of a stream, though. It's just kind of chilling. The League is the mental gymnastics. I had food earlier, but it's dinner time. We haven't had dinner. We have not had the dinner. Billy Talent, you're alive. She's alive. It is, ma'am. Total War is on this PC, yeah. I've tried playing it just off stream to see how it would run. It doesn't run nearly as good as, like, the main channel, because they're both 2 different PCs. But I could play it, yeah, I could set it up. It's just I prefer to do this, honestly. Total War is more of a, because I don't have this type of deal. Not always, but... This is the first time I've done Warhammer in, like, a year. Yeah, Major Tom, peace, buddy. Have a good night, man. On the main channel? Probably not. No. I just kind of want to separate the content, to be honest. This is more of like a full-blown Warhammer AFK stream. The other one is going to be gaming, but I'd rather not have, like, Warhammer gaming on it. Oh. Youch. All right. Probably by the end of the month, back on schedule. Yeah. For the month of December, I do plan on being a little bit more consistent. It's more so how my back is feeling. Right now, it feels pretty all right. It does flare up though sometimes, but it's much better than it was. So we could be a little bit more consistent. But this week I've got 3 more appointments. Which are pretty important to go to. Yeah, Vermintide 2 is free. It's a very good game. Vermintide and Total War are like the goats of Warhammer Fantasy games. I mean, you've got a lot of the older ones. Battle March, Age of Reckoning, Horned Rat, stuff like that, but Vermintide and Total War are kind of like the best. Mark of Chaos was another one. Yeah, the Age of Reckoning. I think my buddy played it. For some reason, I never got into it. I was into WoW, which is ridiculous because at the same time I was into Warhammer thoroughly, which is surprising that I never got into it. You would think that if you did Warhammer, you'd also play the fucking MMO. Like, why the hell would you play WoW? But that's just how it panned out. I don't know why. Yeah, WoW was cool. How much do you pay for WoW these days? Had no advertising. It did die. Yeah, they have fan servers back for, like, Return to Reckoning, but I don't think I'd really personally mess with it. There's a lot of these games that try to be, you know, the Halo killer, the WoW killer, stuff like that. They never succeeded, but they tried. I used to play WoW. 13 a month? Yeah, it's not bad. Most MMOs have pretty interesting PvP scenes. Oh. Good lord. Dwarf Hunter. I played Dwarf, Goblin, Human, Orc, which was basically my Warhammer Fantasy setup. Orcs and Goblins, Empire and Dwarves. That's what I did in World of Warcraft, and that's how we ended it. I did see the Warcraft movie. The CG in that movie was pretty good. Like, the CGI was actually pretty alright. Ironforge was sick. The dwarves were really well done. Like, they actually look dirty. they look like dwarves. It wasn't that bad. Yeah, that was cool. All right, after I'm done cleaning this up, we're gonna go. I can't even remember what the story was. Wasn't it just like Gul'dan fucking... Was it Gul'dan? Who's the sorcerer guy? Is that Gul'dan? I can't remember what the story was. It's been so long. I haven't thought about WoW in ages. Haven't seen it in ages, haven't played it in ages. Cannot remember for the life of me. Ooh. No, not Illidan, Gul'dan. The fucking cursed orc. Is that Gul'dan? I think it is. Sorcerer. The warlock. It is? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that it was basically that, yeah. They had, like, the big fights and whatnot before they went in. Smurfy, hello, sir. I thought I didn't know, but I guess I do know because I am basing it on lore. I'm going to be going with the Zufbar. I think Zufbar is supposed to be a teal. Can't remember. Believe it's supposed to be teal. I don't really want to paint them teal. Because I'm going to be doing, something from the book, the new, journal. I think they had them as teal. Where's Zufbar? Might be in the actual older army books. I can't remember what Zufbar was. Is this Zufbar? Yeah, I think Zufbar is like a teal. Again, I don't want to paint teal. It's not my favorite color, but considering it's lore friendly. I can't sell. Wait. What was the iconography for Zufbar again? Fuck, it's been so long. Spud. It's not Zufbar. I thought it was teal. Can't remember. Might be. Oh, Christ. Is it blue and white for Zufbar? Oh, isn't that's the one Peach did? Chris Peach was doing, he designed Zufbar back in the day. That's at the end of the 8th edition book. Yeah. It's like a white, yeah, it's like a white and a blue. Oh. It's not my favorite scheme. Uniformity is not something I enjoy in dwarves, and it's not that you have to kind of, like, create uniformity within a dwarf army. Usually they're not even uniform to begin with, but, yeah, maybe Zufbar, considering I'm doing, like, the Expeditionary Force, which is gonna have, Burlock Damonson, which is, like, one of the new / old characters in the new book. Most of the paint schemes, color-wise, they're cool, but I'm like I'm a sucker for the blue. I'm a sucker for the Karazakarak. Although it could be anything. What the hell was the teal hold? What was teal? Yeah, Metro, thank you, buddy. Thank you, sir. Let me actually get the 8th edition book very quickly. Oh. Maybe I had it all mixed up. Oh. Yeah, Zufbar This is Zufbar. Okay. So... yeah, there we go. The Throng of Zufbar. Chris Peach designed this scheme. Where is it? It's not so bad, actually. I do like it. I think it's more so the idea of the blue. The, like, deep, bluish thing. I'm a sucker for more of, like, the regal blue. Like that. I think I'd have to do something akin to this, though. God. Yeah. But I mean, you could paint them however you'd like. Yeah, there's Zufbar. A lot of the uniformity in these books were kind of designed to, you know, show off, like, an army being painted and put together. If you like that route, you can go for it. Again, for me, dwarves are always kind of a motley crew of colors. They don't really wear... well, not always. I mean, sometimes they do. But, yeah, some of the guys just go to war with what they wear. Like, oh, shift's over, time to go kill some Groby. Just got done pounding the wife and the bread. Time to wear the overalls to battle. Oh. But it's cool. We're good, sir. We're just very tired. Gonna be going to bed here soon. We've been on for about 4.5 hours. We've cleaned a few miniatures. Jeez. I think I might just call it right now. My will to finish this is very thin. Very, very thin. Oh. All right, folks. It was an interesting time to be back for a bit of warhammering. I might get on in the morning if I'm up early. Just to kind of chill here for a bit to wake up, and then we'll be on the League stream. But chances are moving forward, moving forward, we've got 2 streams a day. We've got the Warhammer stream, and then we've got the League stream. League will be first, and then Warhammer usually. More Warhammering, that's the goal, sir. I do want to try and balance out both channels. Obviously, this channel does not take priority. So the League channel and the Variety channel is like the go-to. Remember to stand up. Oh, I'm gonna be standing up. Yeah, so this channel doesn't really take priority. This shit. Ooh, let's not move this. Over the League channel, but you know, it's a good brain refresher. I haven't really done Warhammer in many years. And by many years, I mean a year. Oops. Oh, the camera's off now. Never mind. But you know, it's good to be back. It's good to see people. It's good to hobby again for a little bit. Again, I do want to, I do want to be consistent on both channels. So if you like stuff like this, chances are we'll be here every night. Unless I'm completely beat from like the mainstream and then whatever we do that day, IRL. But yeah. So folks, with that being said, thank you for hanging out. I will see you guys tomorrow, either here or it's going to be on Tobias Fate. And yeah. With that being said, take care. I'm going to run an ad on my way out. If you want to watch that, that's awesome. If not, totally fine. But I will see you guys tomorrow. So take care, and I will reconvene with you all then. So peace, folks. See you soon. Take care.